Look at this. I'm making a thing. Spreadsheet with cards.
I am fixing this so that way I will be able to see the cards. Alright. I will put my nerdiness aside. Oh, there we go. What? Terraria Hardcore live stream. Level 13. Let us start this game. I am passively getting experience right now because my guys are just doing stuff, which is great. Hello, Hurry Poyo. How goes it? So, where we last left off, I have Luna here with the legendary trait Vampiric, which is amazing because human power generator. Well, that's not what it's so amazing about it. What I need... Pretty certain there's something that allows me to... Sphere workbench? Interesting. Aha, the monitoring workstand. I do need to gain 1 level. I think I'm going to go ahead and make a small feed bag. First off, let us make sure that we're still getting all of the necessary food. Small feed bag. This way, less stuff I have to take care of. Vibing, understandable. Alrighty. So for food... Oof. Red berries. Boom. Perfect. So now... we should be making enough food at this point. Do I already have the hairpin made? I've got arrows, we've got our better bow, we've got the best armor we can make. We've got our hairpiece. I do want to get a shield, so... I want to be focusing on producing a team that is going to give me the best chance for success. Now, the nice thing is our base is very well secure. Come on, Sanic. Oh, don't kill it. How do I cancel? Don't kill it! You can kill... Wow. Raz Rabul, first time playing? No, this is the 4th attempt on hardcore, but I haven't played for like a year. So we are... Is the meteor still there, by the way? It is. But this is our 4th attempt at... You know what I could do? Because even though Luna's not, like, the best... I don't know if I can breed these better traits onto Luna, or onto something better than Luna. You have so much to live for. Don't do it. A hooligan! Sure, there's something all the way up here, right? Yeah, Rubel? Forgive me, I am definitely mispronouncing that. I'm trying. Raz Rubel. We're playing on hardcore, so anything dies, they're gone for good. If I die, that's it. Alright, well, we are going to walk calmly all the way down. Ooh, a Palsphere. We've also... We're pretty much playing on all of the regular hardcore settings, except for one additional adjustment I had made, which is the capture rate is at the lowest rates possible, which in some cases just drags some encounters out, but in other instances it makes trying to capture something that much more intense. Got a Palsphere over here. I want to go back to this turncoat, because around that area is where we can capture more Lunas. Our goal is to find someone who's really fast. Burly body, blood of the dragon, and waterproof. Oh no, did you knock it out? Murdered? Come on. I like the idea that if you throw it while they're attacking, it's a crit. Noble. Interesting. I missed. Come on. Attack me. Ah, timing was off. Work slave. Again, not quite what I'm looking for. Alright, let's go fight a turncoat. Go after him, Gillette. Quick, while he's doing nothing. What I love about this game is how immersive it is. Where you could just walk around this world of so many amazing creatures of different properties, like a big giant cold noodle or a lamp, or in fact we have this nemesis, the bounty hunter, the turncoat, who is going to, upon seeing you, know that you are collecting bounties, and thus the turncoat will hunt you down. Oh no! Man, I got a bad itch on my foot. Are they okay? I don't know. You got this, Lamball. I love cheese. Don't do it. Don't do it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Come on. Dang it. Come on. Dang it. Come on. Boom! I think it's time to go home. Well, my whole goal is to capture more pals like Luna. So, we're out of pal spheres. I don't know why. What's all the way over there? Oh, my house. Ooh, a Palsphere. Wait, is that a Palsphere? It is. Gee, I wonder why. I was expecting not to get it, but... Look, if the AI is going to suddenly just go... Lovely day we're having, isn't it? You know what? I'm going to say lore-wise... This bounty hunter. We had a discussion and they wanted to join. So out of curiosity's sake, that's Steve. We don't talk about Steve, but we do talk about this motivational leader who's just as good. But there's still gonna have... She's still gonna have that aura. As cool and as funny as that is. Burly body. More defense. And waterproof. We'll put the celery back in. But I'm specifically looking for somebody. Oh, they do have different skills. Interesting. My queen! How's it going, Cholito? Right, noble. What is noble? Increase the value of items sold by 5%. Interesting, okay. Well, the other important one is this lamb ball. This is the bounty hunter, hunter. The bounty hunter, the hunter. Bao hun. You have absolutely no skills? Bao hun. Really? You? Meh. Okay. I need more pal spheres. What about this game but got peak instead because friends? That's fine. So do I want to... Rare dark skill. Nightmare ball. Can I, like, see all the moves they're gonna learn? Because this is for Luna. Who's just a normal dire hell. You can have Pokemon with guns later, right? I can actually have a Pokemon with a gun right now. What about teaching Nightmare Ball? Yeah, Peak is really fun. Glad you got it. See? No rush. You should just be happy about spending time with friends. Don't worry. We'll be here. Alright, we're essentially going to head back to the air area. I'm not going to get another one, even if I can somehow accidentally capture it. I missed. Is this cave available? Because I actually want more rewards. I am content of watching Toby shoot Pokemon with a bow. It's a bow for now. It should be a crossbow soon. Right, this setup. Beautiful. Remember, Swin still have no way to buy one. I need 1,000 subscribers. I don't have the cool perks of being able to do things like memberships. That is a luxury I do not have. But that's okay. I do this for fun anyways. I'll make 23 accounts. I don't need that. Tundra outfit schematic. Yes, let's go. That's a thing I wanted. Mostly just trying to get all these chests in these caves. And if we can find any cool pals, we're going to get those too. Alright. So these guys are a little bit scary. Oh, shoot. One's targeting... Two are targeting me. That was going really bad. Issue is those bubbles, it's really hard to, like, dodge those correctly. Dang, I didn't want nails. Another one of these locked chests. Old bow schematic. Alright, that should do it. Oh yeah, and then this one right over here. Simply not a... Ooh, crossbow schematic. I will be wanting that. Oh wait, there was one more wreckage. Yep, right over here. Got both dog coins and omega spheres. So we're at 6 of those now. Soon we'll be able to start making our own megaspheres. But not today. Good girl, Gillette. That wolf pal is definitely my Tiana from Pokemon, although giving me a Lycanroc fight. It's more like Lycanroc. Hmm. Let's get started on this. murdered. Now, one thing I need to consider. Where do you think you're going? Oh, I hate it when the room does this. So there's no bonus things at the end? That's a shame. I was going color scheme, but yes, if Link met Pokemon in real world, the threat worked, right? Alright. We're gonna go ahead and boost up our health. So unfortunately, there were no chests at the end, so I couldn't get like any cool pendants, but we still got a couple of really cool things. So we're gonna go back to base and head back to base and organize everything. Ah. They no longer have contacts. Probably so pals don't get stuck. Where's Vulpix? Are you talking about Sunny? You see a Wooloo? Looks like a Vulpix? Yeah, vaguely. This life monk is very underwhelming. With nothing real, no quite notable value. High quality workbench and medieval medicine workbench. Monitoring stand is available. Megasphere is available. Sphere workbench available. Put away everything I don't need. What about this old bow schematics? So I already have 2 of these, right? Yeah. This crossbow schematic, though, in Unlock's recipe for crossbow, can be crafted at a high-quality workbench. So that is a priority. Tundra outfit schematic. Palapup, right? Yeah, that one's pretty cool. Yes, there we go. Put this in here. We're going to put these in here. Well, not the leathers. The fibers, the woods. Yeah. That'll be fine. But also, I'm going to go ahead and store all of these small lotuses. I got so many things, I don't know where to put them. It's the issue, and they're going to end up everywhere in this base. At least you're not drowning, right? Okay, Tundra outfit, 3291. Um, 2198. I do want more defense. It'll give me a little less health, but more defense is nice. I don't know, because I don't think stacking defense is quite the way to go. I might. Because I think I only get 10 defense if I try to level that up. But I do want this Tundra outfit schematic. 3291. Oh, this is gonna take forever. You look more like Alloy than Link, actually, in the World's Mix Better. Right. Actually, so how are we doing on money? We have 5,000. So there's somewhere I'm going to want to go. But also by making this Tundra outfit, I'm going to have enough stats in order to, I should have enough cold resistance. So that way I can have Chillette out and about during nighttime and then not be killing myself. We getting medicine? Oh, soon. I need to make a high-quality workbench and a medieval medicine workbench. You know what? Let's look into making those. Oh, I need more ingots. I need ore. So that's not what I need. That's what I need to focus on next. Storage, another wooden chest. Allow transportation by pals. Interestingly, it won't do it auto-magically for me, which I find a little crazy. We're going to make this really fast. Good job, Sanic. A legally distinct Pokeball. That is correct. It is so legally distinct, we don't even call it a Pokeball. It is an acorn creature catching device. Ooh. Okay, where is it? So this Tundra outfit has less durability by a tiny, tiny bit, but it has more defense. Yeah, I think we go with it, though. Sure, I have 7 less health, but 7 less health when I've got a couple thousand, it's not that big a difference. Whereas 13 defense is a decent amount. Bigger numbers are bigger numbers. Okay. So what we're gonna do Gonna go this way. So I think there's some iron up here. Experience. Woohoo! Oh. This is gonna take too long if I... We gotta go back. Dang. It's a glutton. Alright.
Mama saw it.
That is in fact not a Bulbasaur. Ooh! Don't mind if I do. What's hooligan? Hooligan is less work speed. Yeah, no thanks. When assigned to a breeding farm, breeding speed is increased by 100%. Gotta name you Vexy. So why are you locked? No, it's not a favorite. I'm sorry. I mean, all of these are my favorites. What am I saying? Every single one of these are my favorites. I don't have a single one I have a favorite over the other. All right. As awesome as Chillette is, I think for the purpose of what we're doing, we're going to bring Tombat in. And his name is going to be Kobold. Alright. No, I don't want the wool. Drop it. What do you have in your mouth? Drop it. Tom! Excuse me. I can still name him Tom. Well, but it's also a girl. That's how I name species in games, similar to other species names. Right? No cobalt. It's fine. Oh no. I've got too much stuff on me. Sort. What weighs the most? Honestly, the ore. And these ingots. Why didn't I get rid of these ingots? BRB? Hey! I also gotta make sure everybody in my party is... Oh, T-Fans is not nicknamed. T-Fans is a workaholic. He is a workaholic. What are we gonna name... Crybo. Caffeinated. Caffeinaut. You're encumbered? Please. You must sneak up to rocks slowly. Yeah. How's the axe doing? What went on Onyx hiding behind that? Oh boy. So, is everyone having a good night? Because you know what's next after this, right? Am I the only one that is so paranoid that I file check everything I download, even though I know it's safe? You should, especially if it's especially if it's an unknown from an unknown source. Hurry Poyo knows the next bit that's going to be coming up soon. You downloaded Discord and checked it. So the main rule is if you are unfamiliar with the source of where you are getting something from, you should just check it. I had to tap F because these ores are trying to spawn in the middle of the other ore. And then they're just falling out of the world, so... BRB again? Sanix trust increased to 3. Its stats rose. I should have specialized my party a little bit more with... But, eh. And also emptied out my inventory. You gotta knuckle through it, right? I am currently carrying 4 times the weight of what is possible for me to carry. Time to get swole? Yeah. In theory, I would want to bring a pal that increases my carrying capacity. The only one I have is Katavia, but it increases the capacity by 50, which in this case is just about nothing. Almost. I don't think there's any other groups. I think this is all I'm going to subject myself to. Because we still have to walk all the way back. All the way. I'm actually surprised that I am allowed to get away with this. That's one way to sneak into your base. That's gonna hurt. Ow. Come on, Kobold, I need you to body block for me. Okay, thank goodness. Ooh, an artisan. Oh no, I'm hitting the trees. That's not what I wanted. Now, there's one time in the past that I had accidentally locked myself in place by doing something similar. $25? That's all you heal for? I must get this treasure chest. Come on. No. What the what? Welcome back, Chalita. Oh. I am carrying 5 times the amount of weight of what I should be allowed to carry. There we go. Perfect. Ah, we can walk normally again. There we go. Bonk. No! Ah, it's so heavy. It's probably the wood. It is the wood. It's not like the wood grows on trees. It's a training montage. I didn't see that one. Oh boy. You're the best. I'm still weighed down by these ingots. Stana Spinosaurus. Did you see my first video of Palworld? I'm pretty certain that's what killed me last time. Relaxosaurus. Well, where am I putting the cloth? When it's all said and done. Put it in here, I guess? We'll put cloth in here. I prefer lives because I can say absurd things, and if you don't understand, you'll be right. Right? I know you do that. Right? Alright. That's not what I meant to do. Ooh, a wooden fence. Right. And then... Does this allow me to control who works what? Because I know it got changed at some point. Set work preferences. Right. Alright, I don't need you doing that anymore. Tough mutton. Longfoot. You're fine doing all of that. Faucet. It's my only minor. Vexy. I specifically want you digging. Water. Everything that Wada can do is fine. Nightwing is there specifically for that. Celeray. Yes, is pretty much... Well... Because I actually want Fawcett specifically to be the one that's doing the watering. So Celeray and Wada are specifically for moving things around. Ah... Ranch. Okay. But I don't want them specifically doing one job. Except for Vexy. Good enough. There we go. Right, I need to repair. I don't want to keep using these ancient civilization parts unless it's broken. Which is asking for a lot. Alright. Kobold, you did exactly what needed to be done. So who are we bringing in instead? Chillette? Oh, speaking of Chillette. We never named Chillette. What are we naming Chillette? Our big giant, sleek stroke. Increased movement speed. Surf. At. Alrighty. So... Boom. Nearly everybody's carrying things, so this is going to go a lot better. We should now be able to make our high-quality workbench, but we can't. High-quality workbench. Boom! Pelt armor is now available. 35, 140. Immediately, it's just better. What about compared to what I currently got? 35, 140. Why? Come back. Don't mine. Alright. Okay. This pelt armor is going to be a lot better. It's going to use less resources to repair anyways. 35, 140, 32, 190. Let's sell everything I no longer need. I need a better pickaxe. There it is. Metal pickaxe, metal axe. Crossbow. Harzy, how's it going? We'll make just 10. Just to make sure that we're always making some more. But we can also make that sphere workbench. No, we cannot. Okay, I think... Oh yeah, crossbow schematic. So what's needed? Ingots and nails. It's a lot of damage, though. Good to hear, Harzy. How long have you been playing Palworld? Unless, if you haven't, that's also perfectly fine. I'll do what I can to answer any questions, but that's not my primary goal. I am playing hardcore, so the moment I die, that's it. It's game over. I'm trying my best to avoid. So right now we're doing okay, but I've had, I would say, 1.5 close calls. Any moment where suddenly I feel like my life's in danger makes me unhappy. Yo. Okay, so we got all that. We need nails and we need ingots. Unfortunately, I need to just let the ingots and all that pile up. Alright, so I'm planning on heading to multiple places. I just want to get rid of everything in my inventory. that I don't plan on selling. Sold for a high price, sold for a high price. So, okay, speaking of just exchange for reward. I want to hold on to those statues. I don't need guns. I also don't need bread. Just in case somehow we run out of food. I'll hold on. We don't need the bread. So I'm selling everything except for this crossbow schematic. Pretty much everything here. Most of the stuff here I'm just going to sell. Alrighty. Bread, 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 bread. Alright, goodbye. 5,000 gold.
Thank you. My pal can finally get the treatments it needs. You really saved us. I'm so glad someone like you came along.
Yay. What did I get? A life fruit and 5 megaspheres. Slightly increases a pal's health. Neat. I'm now out of money. Can we capture you? I would want to save my game. More health? Yeah. So we're going to make our way to a settlement that's all the way over here. We are now level 15. Oh, it died. No! No! Luna, stop! Stop murdering your kin. It's just a sadist. Alrighty. Good job, Luna. Perfect. We'll get this pal for free. Good night, Chilito. Thanks for tuning on in. Demund is sickly. While running through everywhere, we might get lucky and find a lucky pal. You never know. Ooh, a mega spear. Is that more arrows? It is more arrows. There's usually a pal over here always getting bullied by some thugs in this area. Looks like that's not the case tonight. So we do need to turn around. And we need to make our way to that small settlement. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. What is that? Les Shun. All right, I should have brought a torch. Oops, I missed the pal sphere. There we go. I'll save you. I'll save you. I'll save you. Mission accomplished. Desperate farmer.
Oh, I haven't seen you around before. Say, would you mind doing me a favor? If you have a pal that can water crops, could you give it to me? There used to be plenty of water pals around here, but there aren't many left.
Well, you ain't getting any I've got on me.
What's this? Is that for me? It smells absolutely wonderful. Thanks, I'll savor every bite.
Nom 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 nom. Yum yum yum. Woohoo! I am the chief of the World Pal exhibit. I came to this region to see Lift Monk, but it got away. I'll give you the honor of showing me Lift Monk. You may thank me later.
They have mozzarella there.
Nice to meet you. I'm researching pal species and conducting ecological surveying, including unidentified species in this area. You have a Palpedia, don't you? Would you mind showing it to me for reference? If you manage to catch more species, I'd be happy to reward you for your efforts. Would you be willing to help me with my research? Fantastic! Recorded 10 species. This is an incredibly valuable research data. Please accept this reward as a token of my appreciation. Fantastic! You've recorded 20 species. Fantastic! You've recorded... Fantastic!
Ooh, I'm only at 30. This is a Lift Monk.
Excuse me, sir.
May I have your attention, please? If you could just gaze your eyeballs. To right over there. You can see it between the posts. If only there was a life that would be the light of my entire life. But alas, it is not to be. Are these actually any good? Nope. I can sell pals I don't want. I might consider it. I have 2 papers. Interesting. I'll have to get more. That's how it got away from him. I wonder why he got away. Yay! Help, 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 help. A.
Your eyes are no ordinary ones. A gaze sharp of that of a hunter. Truly remarkable.
Rest assured. Oh boy. Veteran hunter stuff. He wants me to murder bosses. I will make an attempt. No promises. Innkeeper. Welcome. I haven't seen your face before. Did you come from far away? Must have been a long journey. Take your time and rest up. Please. 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 Will this burn me? My immersion is gone. Nope. I got what I wanted out of this. Extremely valuable potion that permanently raises attack by a slight amount when consumed. I can boost my stats permanently. Alright, what else you got? Wheat seeds. We'll buy 1. We'll buy 2. I could buy a whole bunch of pal spheres. Dong, dong. Oh. Want to know about bounties? Oh, man. Huh? bounty hunter.
They're a bounty hunter who hunts only bounty hunters. Their method: spread false info about a bounty target as bait. Clever, right? Then greedy bounty hunters swarm in. That's when this guy shows up, as if they've been waiting for this moment, and takes out the bounty hunters in one fell swoop. But here's the funny part. There's a bounty on these folks too. Right now, they're probably ambushing bounty hunters near the bridge of the Twin Knights.
Oh. Ah. Ooh.
Ha. 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 Ha ha. Ha. Why is your skin red? Wait, what? Ever bumped an extra bug? If you make it, it'd be handy, but it's super powerful. Be careful, right? Been attacked by an enemy and lost a pal. If you have, try talking to a merchant. Nah, they'll die if I lose a pal. Alrighty, we're at 100 attack. 102. Well, it's like nothing, but I will go ahead and take it. Okay. Alrighty. And I know from experience there's one of the bounty guys up there. It's just, I don't know if I can actually take him. Alright, next, we are heading, because there's Hawk, another guy for a bounty, but we're going to head all the way back for the special dish in order to complete this mission. Ooh, a chest. We can get another Gillette. Be in the market. Plus, I can actually get some more skills from the skill tree, I think. It's definitely been more than enough time for more fruits to spawn, I believe. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. The bounty hunters are ambushed. Man.
So the pals couldn't resist the smell of my special dish after all. But I really appreciate you two getting there safely. Thank you so much.
Ooh, I got a mozzarella cheeseburger.
We are gonna jump across and grab that life monk. I should not have glided. I should have just swam. Still not a single lucky pal, by the way. I wonder if the mozzarella cheese was fried in simply... Well, we're going to be making a fridge for this, by the way. Oh, it was a Tanzanie. All right.
Seed mine. Seed machine gun.
Oh, speaking of stuff. Boom, Nightwing saddle. Wheat plantation. Pal expedition station. Beginner fishing set. We can finally go fishing. Ooh, a viewing cage, so that way I can put pals in there for display. Surfette has learned Dragon Burst! Rocket Slam. Dragon Burst. Quickly discharge draconic energy, damaging those around it. We don't have the proper technology. The technology doesn't exist. I have bread. How are we doing on food? We're at 60. We're fine. Tricky thing about this Pen King is we're in a very enclosed area that can go very poorly for me very fast. I really want to check out this meteorite. Honestly, though, I think our next step is to go find another dungeon and then just delve into it really fast. We're doing fine on orbs. We're doing fine. Got fit as a fiddle. Is there anything in here I want to capture? No, there's not. We're just gonna leave. Enhanced stats, let's just get more health. Lack of dying, it does help a lot. It is conducive to... Yeah, that's what I thought. Wasn't there supposed to be one right here? Maybe it's not there all the time, or I'm misremembering the location. It could be one of so many different things. Either that or it currently doesn't exist. Look at that. What's this? Ooh, simple bait. Beginner fishing rod. Nightwing saddle. Okay. Build medieval medicine bench. Where is it? I still need nails. Leather. I don't want to use palladium fragments right now on that. Would be better. Technically the feathered hairband. That's a shame. That is a massive shame. And right now I gotta be focusing on stats, not what I think looks cool. But I really think it would look cool. Rip aesthetic? Yeah. So at a certain point, you gotta... When we're playing on a hardcore thing, we gotta sacrifice aesthetic. Which is a massive shame. I need more ice organs. Fantastic. I can't make nails here either. Where do I make nails? I haven't researched them yet. I'm gonna go get something to drink. We're gonna go hide in our house for a moment. I lied. Also, are we doing good on food? Oh, heck yes we are. We're going to take half of this. So that way I don't have to worry about food again for a while. Can't risk getting sunburn or dehydration, right?
Palladium fragments.
I would like that. Okay. Vexy, we're going to continue to get free Pal Orbs. Celery we currently have in here just for transporting objects. Which, while it's great... I was thinking about putting Cobalt in. Because Cobalt is really good. A lot of things just level 2. Alright, we are going to go ahead and build a medieval medical workbench. Boom. Well, it means we can't quite use Chillette as much, unfortunately. Which is a little sad. What is this? Medicine that heals wounds over time. Low quality, but restores some health. Issue is I need a whole bunch of PAL fluids. Alright, we're gonna get something to drink. Alrighty. Ooh, we're level 16 now. Oh, that unlocked all this cool stuff. Cool. Do I take this opportunity to fix the gates? No. Why would I do that? We have 192 defense now, as good. Build a cooler box, sphere workbench, PAL expedition station. I do want to build that PAL expedition station. I don't know what that is. A facility that allows PALs to be sent on expeditions to places like dungeons. Dispatch PALs, engage in battle, and gather items, bringing back resources to the base. This is too close to a boss or facility. Can't. This is awkward. Yeah, I don't think I'm building that.
Nothing to disassemble. Destroy it all.
Uh-oh. Now it's time for me to walk very quickly. Uh-oh. Time to walk less quickly.
Foundations.
I can make it a big giant wall. You're just leveling up your sneak. I can't even sneak. What? There we go. A much better wall. Not going to deteriorate. Alright, you, Kobold. I specifically want you not to harvest that stuff. It's meant for mining. I want you to yearn for it. And that's it. Faucet, no more mining. There we go. Metal box. That'll be good. I really want to make a breeding center, though. Which I'm a little sad I still can't do. So, did I miss it somewhere? Or is it coming up? Ooh, flea market. That'll be nice. Need to make that. Breeding farm, level 19. Look at Kobold! So happy. It's so happy. How could you say no to a face like that? No. Oh yeah, I need to build a new bed. So things are going really well. What could possibly go wrong at this point? Man, I don't see any way this could go wrong. Like, this is going really, really well. Alright, we are gonna... Oh, what do we need in the base? I could put in Trixie. Or... we put in Sunny. Well, Sunny's not quite that great. What's botanical barrier? Probably more base. I'm actually thinking... oh, wait. Hold on, there's... I think there was one that specifically said, oh, get power fluids if you put this in your base. Aqua spout? Yes. And we need a lot of power fluids. There we go. But also means that Kelpsea needs a name. This Nightweek needs a name. Yeah. Oops. Alrighty, Kelpsea. We're specifically using this sickly noodle. And then this Nightwing. Your name's going to be Mercy. We're going to swap you into mine. And then let's get... Capricity drops red berries when it's assigned to a ranch. See, that's cool. But not what I'm looking for. Alright, so I just need a Nightwing. We're going to go and put this one. And you are going to be Cherry. Cherryon. Alright, there you go. Because that's all you're doing is plucking and gathering those for me. Fantastic. Cherry picking, right? Is there any skills I want to teach anybody in my party? So Mercy is specifically to make it easier to capture pals. But will never kill. I don't know about Seed Mine. I'm going to teach it to Mercy. Fantastic. And then I actually also want to build this. At this point, I think that's kind of everything that we can do to maximize all of our stats. So what's going to be our next objective after this? Bait. I could make some bait, I guess. I need flour. I need 3 wheat seeds. Well, that ain't happening. Not yet. That one's okay. It is an okay skill. It's faster on the doggo. The mercy hit's great. I am still trying to get a better Dire Howl for running purposes. Shoot. Why? So you know what I should have done? I should have brought a different attire for nighttime. Because now I'm in trouble. Why? Well, I'm sorry that this is going to be the next 5-ish minutes due to my lack of planning. I suppose I could run back. Always pack a change of clothes? Yeah, apparently I have to, actually. Sanix trust has increased. Bigger stats. Hmm. There. Mega shield. I probably do want this mega shield. We're still doing fine on food. Let's us go and grab our 4 pal spheres. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Good luck. Yep. I mean, we have a change of clothes now, so... Both of which do a pretty decent job at giving us defense.
Welcome. I've got some good items in stock.
I don't have enough. Health, stamina. Okay, so there is something for each one. No, I do want the cognito. That just looks really cool. I think it would be neat. By the way, still no lucky pals. We're going to continue to go this way. Eh. Ooh, is that a fruit? It is a fruit. That's cool. Blam. Are any of these pals can help me see in the dark? No. Where did they come from? Where did they... I'm not reading the rest of that. Nice. No.
Hello there, feeling hungry by any chance? I just baked a cake with my family's special recipe, but I got a little carried away. Now I have way more cake than I could possibly stomach by myself. It'd be a shame to let it go to waste. Would you mind sharing some with one of your pals? I hope they've got a sweet tooth.
Dainty eater? That's the exact opposite of what she's looking for. Bo. Sounds like she's a stress baker. Man, if only... If only I had the fishing rod and all the appropriate stuff. Bonk. Holy Mercy was faster. There's a trait that makes pals faster. It's really good on these kind of travel pals. Unless there's a lucky pal, but it might be stuck in the ground. Right, well, let's just ignore where the sound's actually coming from. Yeah, I need bait. It really just sounds like it's coming from here. I almost want to bet you that it is stuck in the ground. Why would you do that? How unlucky. Yeah, and I think it despawned. That's fine. Level 22 Syndicate Thug. I think I'm good. Elements. Dragon's good against dark. All of my pals are normal type. Otherworldly cells?
Aliens.
That's cool. Where did I find an Arsox? Xenovator. Can send information and convert it into energy by forgetting it. Regularly seems to be sending information to someone. Respond. Target located. Proceed to immediate destruction. While on the team, increases damage dealt to ores, and it's easier to obtain meteor fragments. Really good lumbering, pal. It looks so cool. How are we doing on Pal Spheres? We're actually doing great on Pal Spheres. I should have taught... I need to teach Mercy, Ouch. Why? Nice.
Arrogant pal critic.
That's cool. Oh, needs a silver key.
Where there's a silver key, there must be a silver door.
Bounties posted. To see Serpent.
Foolish. I have not seen what I have wanted to see, and I am not satisfied.
So trust level's 4. Dang! Sanic stats are getting pretty good. Luna's pretty good. It's just Mercy's stats? Yeah. Okay. Why is Mercy dying really quickly? Mercy's health is plummeting faster than I personally would like. Really? Really? This used up so many Pal Spheres. I also need to start migrating to just better Pal Spheres. And nothing came of it. Let's go ahead and pet you. Pet Mercy. Thank you, Mercy. Beautiful. No, it's not quite what I'm looking for. Up and coming Pal Tamer. I'm good. I don't need to fight that. A higher level Dire Howl. Rookie Pal Breeder.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. You got a minute? Here's the deal. I've decided to become a pal breeder. That's right. I'm gonna breed my very own pals. Only problem is, I'm stuck at square one. They say you need cake to make the magic happen at a breeding farm. But that thing's not really in my warehouse. That's where you come in. If you bring me 5 cakes, I promise to make it worth your while. And trust me, I'm a man who keeps...
Bark, bark. Birds have fragile bones? I mean, sure, but... Go get him, Caffeinot. Oh. Caffeinot destroyed him. Without mercy, without hesitation. Good job, I suppose. He to talk to the stress maker. That's very true. Time to run. Oh, shoot. There we go. This is not a place I should be at nighttime. wanted that serpent, but I don't think we're catching that serpent quite yet. Calphanaut just went up in trust level. Mercy's still at level 0. Dang. Reptiva, I'm using to increase my carrying capacity. It's trust level 5. This is some pretty decent stats. We're doing good on food? Yeah, we're still doing fine on food. So, the thing is there was a pal that I would absolutely like to capture. Because if I remember correctly, it increases my carrying capacity by a lot. Well, I don't want to fight both Cognitos. I don't have any dragon types. Are you aggressive? No, they are not. I'm still going to treat them as if they are aggressive. I'm going to run right in front of you. Good. Works for me. Right. There we go. A dainty eater. How cute. I'll take that handgun ammo. Alright, I'm down to 22. It despawned. It was just here, though. Is there just one of you? Why, Luna? Time to run. I did not mean to aggro him. I don't want to kill him. We're just gonna run. I don't need to capture him. We're gonna keep running. Okay. And no, I'm not going to try to capture the tamer guy. I don't know if that's going to mess stuff up. I'm sorry, suddenly my allergies are getting really bad. So here's that thing. What level? Let's not. Nah. I'm good. I want to head over here. We'll go up this way just to see. Nah, we're good. Broncherry. Ow. Rude. Are you the same serpent from before? Come on, Mercy. Take him out. Okay. Man, none of those are what I'm looking for. Alright, regardless, Broncherry here is what I'm looking for. We're going to switch to Luna for a minute. We use our better pal spheres. One more. Come on, just a little bit more, Luna. You almost got it. We jumped over it. About to get tricky here in a moment. Alrighty. So I got the pal I was looking for. There's a Bronze Cherry Aqua here. But I think at this point, we're going to head on down to here to Scoot. And then make our way to Hawk and take care of these bounties. Ooh, a Megasphere. We're good. Free pals are free pals. Okay. So we're going to work our way up. Unfortunately, not a single one of these, Please don't be stuck in the wall this time. it also has infinite stamina. Ow. Third. Alright. We're going to keep going up this way. Woohoo! Why would you do this? Heh. Alright. So oddly enough, I thought they converted this guy, the one that summons the pal, to Scoot, but apparently Scoot is still somebody else. So we're going to continue to make our way up this cliff. I can't begin to describe how happy I am right now. Okay. Man, suddenly my allergies are getting really bad. Can I talk to you, Scoot? Power Shot, fantastic. Dragon Burst, fantastic. Grass Tornado, fantastic. Armor is damaged. Sorry, Scoot. Dine and Dasher. Sorry, buddy. Somebody wants your head. I missed. There we go. Another bounty token has been collected. Now we're going to make our way over to Hawk. I'm so happy. Let's finish climbing up this mountain, I guess. See if there's anything useful up here. Nothing up here. But don't you want to see that? Nope, I don't want to see what's up there. I'm good. Where am I going? That's everything over here is what I'm looking at. It won't take too long to go over and visit. Ooh, especially since there's a chest this way. What'd you summon? Oh, we're good. Why? Oh, wait, that is all the way over there. Never mind, we're good. Ooh, what's in there? Let's go ahead and get this thing out of here. I need a weapon. I need to make that spear. That's what I need to make. Grab this egg. Please. Oh, inventory is full. Oh, I got a t-shirt. Slightly increases work speed. Oh, we got some wheat seeds. What drops wheat seeds? Slightly lowers accessory that slightly lowers neutral damage. Yes, please. Potato seeds. I don't need this. Alrighty. Now, the only thing I really don't like about this boss is if things go south, there's nowhere to run. It's a straight line away from him, which means don't lose. Sanic should be good, though. There we go. Beautiful. Nicely done. Ooh. Pal sphere. Beautiful. Another pal sphere. Beautiful. But I also remember... Start running this way. I do need to find a stopping place. Allegedly. But I would like to make a pit stop. I still don't have your life, Mink. You should have more, right? Oh, 39. Serenity. Jolthog here has Mercy hit, but not really what I'm looking for. Forget what Serenity does, unfortunately, and if I remember correctly, it's not that interesting and not that useful. Could also sell a whole bunch of pals we're not using, but I think I'd rather grind them into the dust. Sell everything I don't need. High quality oil that can be extracted from PAL. The issue is I feel like I'm going to need this later. Meh. Right. There we go. Now I can correctly get started on that. Oh, I can't buy ice. That's the one I want to buy. I think I've visited everybody that's worth visiting. Unless I'm forgetting somebody. Because the PAL merchant didn't really have anything of use. Oh, did we level up? Hey, we leveled up. A tombstone! Oh, man. I wonder why they added that.
No key, no problem.
PAL Essence Condenser. That's kind of the thing I was looking into. Honestly, I'm not going to need any ancient technology for a while. I do want this ancient PAL condenser. Alrighty. So I think that's just about everybody. It's time for us to head back to base. Yeah. I also need to consider fighting the first boss. We're pretty much around the level of where I should be anyways in order to fight the first boss. It's just not a priority. And I don't think we have a daydream yet either. There we go. So, what we're going to do next is head up this cliff. Yay, I got the pal sphere. I spent way more effort on that than I should have. And then start making our way back home. But we're taking a detour to visit this fruit tree. And we might as well fight the large Chillette and see if we can get one with some nicer stats on it. Huh. Well, ain't that a shame? Really? This is way too much that's going on all at once. Come on, Luna. I need to keep my eye on the Gillette, make sure it's not about to take me out. Woo. All right. Restores the player's health. How much? Because it seems very underwhelming. I remember it being better. Alright, I have no idea everything that had just happened, but there was an alpha dire howl running through here. At the exact time I initiated combat, chasing something. Which basically led into that massive brawl. Luckily we're over-leveled for this area, but that could have gone very poor. I lost half of my health, so... If we weren't as high-leveled as we currently are, that probably would have killed us. As well equipped as we currently are. Speaking of being well-equipped... Why, hello there. We get one of you. I like this one just because of it looks crystally. Oh, Mouse's Heart of the Immovable King. That's a legendary trait on that one. That is so nice. I'm still just trying to get home. Oh, I never caught a pingoulet. Still trying to get at least one of each. All right, time to go home. It seems the visitor's heading towards the base. Well, open the doors.
Well, well, well. Who do we have here? A visitor.
See, the nice thing about my base is how hard it is for people to just get into. Which is good from a defensive standpoint. Ooh. Nice. What else goes in here? Oh, these precious pelts just sell for a high price. That's all they do. So where'd that visitor go? Ooh, we got a lot of PAL fluids. That's good. Seed mine, grass tornado. Ooh. Ah, man. Unfortunately, this thing is loaded with responsibilities. It's too heavy for any mere mortal to pick up. There's the trader. Or I'd like to capture the trader. If possible. PAL recruiter.
I've got a lineup of pals eager to wait under a tamer. There's a recruitment fee, of course. Care to take a look?
Sure. We'll go ahead and recruit it. Come on. I'm gonna recruit you, man. Boom! We got a pal recruiter now. Woohoo! Well, that's fantastic. Let's sort everybody. So we've got our pal recruiter. Humans are not pals. Watering, handiwork, lumbering, mining. What is the pal recruiter's name gonna be? His name's Yellow. I can make him do something. I bet he yearns for the mines. Logging foreman. Increase in player logging efficiency. Infinite stamina and muscle head. This one's lucky, so more work speed and attack, plus infinite stamina. Also knows Aqua Burst. Aqua Howl. Alrighty, so I'm gonna go and swap out Aqua Howl and Luna. But this one we are gonna mark as a favorite. Serenity, I forgot what that does. Active skill cooldown reduction. Okay, so that does nothing for me, but it increased attack. So it technically still does something, just not that great. And then Noble, increase the value of items sold. Let's see, what else? So we have Mao Christ, who looks amazing, by the way. Digs up gold, but also Heart of the Immovable King. Sanity drops 20% slower. So I could have Mouse. Diamond. So you're a workaholic, but are you actually good? You're a glider, but you no longer glide because of Nintendo. Impatient. Cotton candy. So I can get a whole bunch of cotton candy if I wanted. Veil of Darkness. Increased dark damage and increased attack. Nice. Shambi. Veltner. There we go. That sounds menacing. Sort of. Not really. Work slave when activated targets enemy with the phantom peck. And all you do is chop. Surfette. That's the good one. Brawn Cherry. While in team, Brawn Cherry helps carry supplies, increasing the player's max carrying capacity. Requires the saddle. Very good. Dainty Eater. A flying mount. Don't know if it's better than what I already got. This one is so strong. Attack, fire damage reduction, and lightning damage reduction. Interesting. This one's really good. Well, it doesn't have, like, any amazing traits. So nothing here is screaming, "Ah!" Like, I need to be on your team. This Luna being vampiric is, like, really, really good. Alright, so who do we have in here for what? Longfoot accomplishes both those. I think we're just going to keep Longfoot in, so we don't need anybody else for lumbering. Kindling. Boom. So every single one of these is kind of just Now I have Tough Mutton here to assist with building as well as carrying supplies. So do we have anybody else who can kind of do both as well? Well, these Xenofaders can carry, like, really well. Vanworm is really good at transporting goods. You know what? We could do that. And so this Vanworm... Van. What about a second Tombat to kind of just roam? Because Tombat's really good. Alright, this one, it's... Roamer. That's his name. Reptavia, we're going to go and take you out of the party. So, Sanic is really, really good for our ground coverage. Swift Swimmer can be ridden to travel on water, while mounted prevents stamina depletion while moving on water. Or do I include Surfette for maximum damage? Or at least max damage as much as we currently got. Let's start building up trust with the Broncherry. Who's going to be named Saddleglen. Isn't she happy? Alright. Now we can start building trust. So this is our current team. Caffeinaut for a last-minute soothing shower. Even though it doesn't really do that much for us. Hey, we're doing a lot better on our power fluids now. If I get cotton candy, I can heal. It's a shame that planning ahead is not my strong suit. Let's get this mega shield so that way we have more defense. But I should definitely consider this as a good stopping place. Man. I would like to continue stuff. Get the train trained up just a little bit more. I don't have enough arrows. Here, let's just go to sleep. Unreachable by pals. I guarantee you, if they used their noggin, they'd be able to make it here. Alrighty. Better shield. Alrighty. We're gonna go ahead and repair everything up that I currently got. That's worth repairing. Thanks, Romer. Alright, we're doing okay at pretty much everything. I am so pleased by Aqua Hell. Works, so we don't need the work speed, but the attack is increased. That part's nice. You know, thing I'm gonna miss is the vampiric, but infinite stamina for even longer running times is also gonna be great. Do I have a good party to try to fight the boss? Sanic, Mercy, Saddlegin, Caffeinaut, Aquahal. The only one that's not really leveled up properly is Aquahal. The one that's going to get me out of danger if things go wrong. Aquahal just leveled up. Fantastic. Aquahal, you gonna help? Aqua Hell? Aqua Hell? Aqua Hell? It's almost like this guy's a problem. Nice.
Megaspheres.
Alright, so what's technically in here? Anything? Nothing. Okay. Join boss battle. 10 minutes. Alright, here we go.
Zoe and Grisbold.
Sanic's doing great. As long as that doesn't target me, I'm happy. Oh, I should have made a spear. Sanic, are you gonna be fine? Okay. Oh, Sanic's doing fine. Elton! Wish you stream Paultopia every day? Not really. I used to play Paultopia 24/7. Top 3 favorite games of all time? I would definitely say it's on the top list, yeah. It's just there's so many other things that I would also want to be doing. Only playing Paultopia? Unfortunately, no. I love the game. He's getting knocked off a cliff. Shadow Glen, can you tank it? I don't even have enough arrows to deal damage. Shadow Glen, you did great. I didn't get to kick it fast enough. How's it going, Elton? There we go. We successfully had dealt with the boss. That went way better than I was expecting, not gonna lie. However, I do still like the Paultopia, because I will continue to stream it every Sunday. If I didn't enjoy it, I wouldn't play it. Good enough for me. I still haven't actually caught a Chickapee yet. I suppose I should. You're about to get murdered by Aqua Hal. Ooh, Stronghold Strategist. A contender for a member of the team. Alrighty. And that gets us one step closer to where I wish to be. Stone structure set, yes please. Mega glider, yes please. Ring of Mercy, it's not a priority. Cold resistant pelt armor. I need one more level. This is heavily unfortunate. Oh. Saddle. Daydreams necklace. I think we just need a metal spear. Why is it unreachable? Is it because... And that's a level. Which gets us to the next bit that I am trying to get to, allowing us to breed our pals. This level 19 is such an important. Broad cherry saddle, breeding farm. Average feed bag. Hip lantern would be nice. Not needed, but it would be nice. Cement. Cement used for creating structures and more can be produced in a high quality workbench. Well, what? I'm gonna go ahead and just unlock cement, but Ooh, cooking pots can efficiently prepare more varieties of foods. Right. Oh, we also need to level up. Boom. Average feed bag. Also, enhance player stats. There we go. More capture power. Make it easier for me to capture pals. You can still enhance pals. I have these souls. What about that breeding farm? Where can I build this? So I would very much like... Let's get this here. I'm probably going to have to be doing some moving and maneuvering. But I also... Oof. We need to make another trip to pick up ores. The most important thing, though, is 100% going to be... Oh, I need more ingots and these palladium fragments. Male and females are not present. Okay. So Chickpea here also has Stronghold Strategist. I would like to pass on Stronghold Strategist to as many pals as possible. Because the more defense I have, the less likely something is to go wrong and I die. I can't guarantee it. But it allows me, in my less experienced state, to make a mistake and not immediately die because of it. Which, to me, I believe is very important. I have no idea what this Daisy Cloud is for, but... we're just gonna discard it. I'm not even gonna... Egg. Who would I be sending? What about Roamer? Is Roamer somebody I would send? Maybe, maybe not. I need cake, but I can't bake any cake. Are you Roamer? You are Roamer. Snoodle? Let's try... Let's try sending Snoodle. What about... Wait, Tough Mutton? We shall send you, Tough Mutton. Why? Oh. Oh. Reptavia, we can send you. This Dinosum. Surfet? I would not want to send Surfet. Pyromaniac Impatient. You're the weaker of the two. Trixie. This Dire Howl is fine to send. These two Nightwings are okay to send. Coward, we can go ahead and send. Do I send Sunny? Yeah, we'll go ahead and send Sunny. I think I just send everybody. Who would I not want to send? I don't want to send Luna. It's not worth sending Luna. Don't want to send Surfet. I don't think there's anybody else that I really want to keep. Like just in case. I think everybody I'm okay sending. Oh yeah, and we are not sending Diamond. That is a big negatory. There you go. That's so cool. You get to watch them all run in. I'm just curious if there's gonna if they're gonna constantly be going out in a stream of pals going charge. Dun, 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 dun. I think they all get sent once. Wonder if one of them got stuck. I wonder if it times it. So that way it sends. I don't know. That's all of them. Well, nothing else is changing for a bit. Interesting. I still need to make a sphere workbench and a cooler box. Can I make the sphere workbench? No, we need the palladium fragments. What about the cooler box? I need ingots. I'm going to build this and then it's time to call it. I would say that this was a very successful day. I'm kind of back to where I was before last time. Because at this point, I would be setting up basically a breeding farm to try to get the better pal. And of course, I'm not going to be trying to get perfect pals. It's going to... Maybe at some point I will, but... Alright, we're gonna... Nice. I just want to see it. Because I should now be getting some wheat. Thanks, Romer. Unless they're putting it in... They are putting it in here. So we already have some wheat. Yeah. I think for a first base, this came out pretty okay. I would want to improve like how much space we're actually using for everything. Better grab these pal fluids. Boom. Hopefully people don't die in that expedition. Sole purpose why since everybody. Less chance of hopefully the guy I want dying. Grisbolt. Bronze cherry gives us potato seeds. Oh, right. I need to make an ingot run. Well, I'm going to have to set up for ingots next time, because I've got work tomorrow morning, and that simply will not do. Oof, this does increase work speed. Ooh, what we could do... Right, I need flour. Do I have the machine in order to grind up and make flour? I need to unlock the mill. Cooking pot. I need ingots. I need ingots for everything. Oh my goodness. There we go. We'll get that mill made. Alrighty. I need to make some more decorations, but with that, we improved our movement speed to get to everywhere, so that way it's not a drag anymore, because as y'all know, I turned off fast travel. We defeated the first of mini bosses, so we defeated the first of the 4 tower bosses, and that's not including the other bosses outside of the game, including the one for the Terraria. So, still a ways away. But I'll have to see if these legendary skills can get passed down. And if so, I would like to get Vampiric passed down. We'll figure it out. It's late. I got work tomorrow. Good night, everyone.